Hello everyone, Happy New Year. Hello. Thank you for popping into a chat for a second, Jumbo. Enjoy your dinner. So, let's switch on the camera. Hello everyone, I'm here. So, without further ado, let's get started on this. I just need to bring up the right source on my computer so I can interact with this. Okay, this can go over here. Alright, yeah, the music's fine to stay on. I'm not playing Persona or anything. Alright. Come on. Alright. So yeah, the first set of the night will be the Boarding the Tantive 4 set. Star Wars one. Which I've gotten mainly for one thing, which I will mention later. I'm just going to take off my glasses. They're not very comfortable right now with my headset on. There we go. I might just need to rejig my mic a bit. 1 second. There we go. That's much more comfortable for me. Am I coming through all right? I'm not too sure because I can't hear myself very well. Oh god damn it, the music isn't coming through. It's supposed to be playing. What is SteelSeries doing? Because I can hear it. Oh wait, no, it's my properties. Yep. Media. There we go. Now music's on. Alright, Nave. Happy New Year. No problem that you can't be too chatty. Alright. Yeah, my volume's all good, even though I'm not set up with my mic as I usually would be. Seems difficult. There we go. They've barely changed this face printing in ages. Because if I just check up on my top shelf here, I have this old minifig here where I put an old rebel face on it. The printing has not changed much. There's like a tiny bit more detail on the face, with like some cheekbones and cheekbones, thinner eyebrows, and pupils, but otherwise they haven't changed much. So need to put his helmet back on. Yes, Jumbo, go get your dinner. Don't need to be here. Get your food and eat. Now, I might actually need to reshuffle my windows yet again. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do this with my mic. Here? Yeah. I think that's good. Sorry, I'm just not used to doing Lego with this new mic yet. 1 second, I just need to spin it around. Yep, okay, mic's good. Just need to plug my headset back in. Come on here. There we go, all good. So, come on. Sorry for the difficulties. Why can't I hear anything? Testing? Huh. Ah, that's why I can't hear anything. The volume dial on my microphone got knocked, and I'm using it for my audio. Alright, so a little bit more rearranging. There we go. And my little guy isn't reacting to me anymore. Why not? Testing? Are you dead? Hello? There we go. Is it just really quiet? Yeah. Huh. Why are we being quiet? Sorry, lots of problems here tonight. Getting used to new stuff still. I think he should be fine now. No, he's not good now. God, this is annoying me. Testing? No. Sorry for the problems I'm having. Just gotta test some stuff. That explains a lot. I'm just gonna go. Alright, technical difficulties aside, let's just get started. It's been long enough. Alright. Okay, so we're building the two rebels first up. I can't mess with that. One and where's the other? Oh, there's the other legs. Here we are. All right. Oh, I need visor pieces as well. There we go. Okay, there's the first rebel. And the second. of these little guys. They'll just go up here. Oh, they need their guns. Never mind, they're not ready. I'm on 2 TVs. Look, Ma, I'm on TVs. Right, there we go. The rebels are ready. Let's get building. Am I quiet or anything? Because I know it all sound different because of how my mic has to be set up now. Because I need to be able to see in front of me instead of I usually on the desk here instead of up here on the monitor. So it changes how stuff has to be set up. Just trying to see if I can restart something. There we go, finally. Testing, there we go. Alright, let's turn your sensitivity up a bit so you aren't activating constantly. I think we're all good now. Yeah, everything works out. Teacher asked Jumbo, is it the one place next to your place that we went to when it was raining? Jumbo says to Keija, I'm having the grilled meat stall near my place, yes. Well, you enjoy your dinner. You don't have to be here if you want to just have your dinner in peace, Jumbo. Oh, Jumbo says, oh, not the direct next to. Jumbo says he's still waiting for his meal. Alright. Ooh, fancy lamb chops. Well, you enjoy that, Jumbo. Alright, so these 2 orange pieces. Tile. And some studs. Oh, tile. Some small tiles. Alright. Two of these. Keija. Oh, there's been a back and forth. Jumbo says, I forgot Keija now knows all my meal hotspots. It's a bit scary, not gonna lie. Then Keija says, oh nice. I went to the store to buy Margot a croissant. I assume that means Margot's visiting you, because I'm pretty sure you've mentioned before that you live a while apart. Keija just says, no, I'm just sending her one in the mail. I'll take that as a yes. I'm surprised you didn't go croissant. No, it's just croissant. That's all it is to me. Quaxon. Why is Spotify being so... Okay, Spotify is either being weird tonight or the playlist is. One of the two. Okay. So... It's been a good while since I did any Lego streaming. I don't have the time now to check my VOD channel to see when I did the last one. But at some point I'll look at it. Now, where's this piece I need? There we go. One, 2, and 3. In the middle. So one side, and this on the other. Come on, get in there. And this. I assume this is part of the play feature in the set. One, 2. One of these to hold it all together. And the tile. And that makes an unstable piece of floor. Alright. There was nothing else there, right? Yep. Okay. He just says, also, Jumbo, I don't know all the places near you, just the ones you took me to, which is probably all of his frequent haunts. Exactly, Crimson. I think it's all but one. All right. There we go. That's really stiff. He just says, but they were good places. So yeah, that's his stamp of approval on him. $90. Grab this and give it a poke. Level it out. Put a tile in there. And this one goes here. Yeah, also, I didn't realize how soon this set was retiring when I got my family member pick it out, because I went to get onto the website to get the instructions earlier, like these ones that are in the corner, and it already has retired, which is pretty surprising. One and this set doesn't do the like glowing lines around the new pieces thing, which is really annoying, I think. That goes to the side. What was I doing? Already forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, and then a long one. Reba. Plate. Right. And that goes over here as an extension. Okay. White tile. All right. So this goes. Where is it? This goes here. It goes across the middle. Barely in. One, two. So for this thing down here, I'm actually using a neat little trick I learned. So I have a countdown timer on my Stream Deck here, and the time from here is outputted to a file, which is displaying here as a separate time. Oh, as the same time, sorry. So it's all synced up, which is nice and fancy. Once it hits midnight, I'll just turn that off manually. Okay. Ooh. A lot of loose connections in this set as you build it. Naif says, and I'm back. Welcome back, Naif. Is it? Oh, your internet died. Well, at least it came back. One, two. All right. Support bar. Or axle, I should say. It'd be really bad if my internet died tonight, just because it's so annoying when it does, especially when I'm live. This goes here. Okay. Blue piece holding it in. And then this. I'm gonna do it either way, so I might as well do it now. And there we go. So this year has been kind of crazy for me. I never thought I'd end up streaming this much, but here we are. I've streamed so much this year. Like, how much am I out already? If I just go check on Twitch. How much have I streamed this year? If I just set it to... January 1st this year to today, I have streamed for 160 hours. That is crazy to me. Because in past years, I have barely ever streamed. And then this year, I've streamed so much. It's been awesome, honestly. I've nearly finished Persona, which is massive game that I never thought I'd end up playing on stream in its entirety. Speaking of Persona, next stream is actually going to be the ending of base Persona 5, and I'll be going to the Royal content, which is pretty surprising. It's already come. Sadly, I can't do another foreshadowing joke like I did when Akechi died. Nobody said the right things for me to be able to make a good joke. So, 1, 2. So assume for all these, you like put a minifig on the jumper plate, and then when you flick this, they go flying. So, well, that worked way better than I thought. You almost end up on the floor. So I've done the jumpers. Grill goes there. Plate. Big plate. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure when you did it, but thank you for 12 months, Kija. I just noticed it on the little feed down here, and I realized I hadn't said thank you, so I don't think I said thank you at least, so yeah. Thank you to both Kija and Jumbo for 12 months. It's crazy to me that you've That was last year. What do you mean last year? Do you mean last stream? I think I missed the last stream though. I don't remember saying anything about it. You got 2 more hours until it's next year, pretty much. At least for me. Getting so many emails and messages tonight. Might actually just turn on my do not disturb. Okay. All right. That in. I swear, my PC pumps out so much heat when I'm streaming. Even with a fan on, I'm so hot. Where is this? Yes, okay. That's not the right side, that's too long. This one I need. All right. Okay, that's done. Wall plate. Okay. This edge. Guess I missed that at some point. Okay. Oh, I need to go grab my little container for the loose bits. That is elsewhere. That's in the middle. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab the extra bit. I'm back. Oh shit. Yeah, I did miss a bit. I was thinking this is too big to have forgotten. That goes there. Yep. Don't think I missed anything else. So that can all go away. Oh, headset cable's being weird. There we go, I think. Alright. Go up on the corner. Bag 2 coming down. Audio is being finicky tonight. Alright. come on. Come on. It's all very difficult sometimes. Well, just mostly these pieces. Alright. 2 stormtroopers. What am I missing? A torso. There. Nope. Lost a head. Okay. One. Two. Guns. Guns. That's all we need. Alright, they can go up there. Alright. Them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They just go alongside. One, 2, 3, 4. I've seen stuff of this set online with people saying like, put 2 together and make it a big old display piece. And while that would be cool, it's not really feasible to do for me because I can't get this anymore. Well, I probably could if I go to the Lego store like tomorrow. But I can't really afford that now, having had to buy a new phone. So that puts a damper on my plans. That's too big, just right. Tile. And this piece. Another one of these weird pieces. This. 1. No, that's not right. Yeah. 1, 2. Long piece. Anything else? I'm just gonna spin it around. It's easier. No. And, yeah, yep. Puddle. Weird. I'm not even sure what to call this piece. It's hard for the camera to see the shaping. It's like the 2x1 with the weird grooves in it. Okay. Three. This. Needs a little grey tile up on the top. Cool. That's hanging off. Going the wrong way around. That's hanging off. This is holding it on somewhat. There's a short axle. I assume this is for like the door mechanism. One, two. Okay. A pinhole piece? I don't know what to call them. 16's not piece. So that's the front. All right. Oh yay, stickers. It's only a little sheet, but still, yay. Where's the pieces there? No, not happy with that. Too crooked. Good, not great. Whatever. All the 2x1 stickers just suck. I'm just I'll do this off camera so I can lean into it. Okay, one more. Weirdly, there's 4 of these, despite only doing 3 of the piece that I need. It's not good enough. Coming back towards me. Good enough. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess. One, 2, 3, and this up the back. Cool. Turn it around back again. Okay, that axle's in. And extend that through the entire back of the set. Yay, 3 more stickers. Oh joy. I'm just gonna line them all up here. So no, I'll do it in hand, it's easier. There's my separator. All right. There's one. Two. Good enough. So these go along the back, the front of those pieces that I made before. spins around. 1, 2, and 3. All right. This bag went a lot faster than the first one because of all the mess ups I had getting to it. Or getting the first one started. Oh, wait, I didn't do that right. One, 2. Alrighty. Okay, the first one's good. Just flattening out all the pieces that could be a bit off. There we go. This goes on door 1 and door 2. Okay. And that's it for the bag. Bag 3 coming up. So should be done with this set by next year. Yeah. Oh. 1 second, I just have to go retrieve a head. There we go. Head retrieved. All right. Throwing his legs about. These old helmets always look so silly. I don't even know what they were meant to be originally, because a lot of the props were reused random things. Okay. I think we have most of the minifigs from this set. Must be 1 more in each bag, because there's 2 bags left. Or we could just go a bag without any minifigs. That's entirely possible. Alright. Oh, Jumbo says, back at home from dinner, setting up my Switch to connect to computer monitor. Ooh, yay. Yeah, we definitely need to arrange some time to play Mario Kart together, or some other game. Tomorrow, maybe? I'm not sure if it's a public holiday over there. I will go easy on you. I won't go full out, just wrecking you. It is public holiday, good. Wasn't sure if it was or not. International stuff. Not there. Yeah, there we go. Too bad Keisha doesn't have cart. Yeah. I mean, we could play Smash Bros, but then you would be at a disadvantage. But we could give you an amiibo or something to help you out. Because Keisha and I both have some. I think Keisha has some. And we can just tap them. Jumbo says, also, I want to say, side effect of buying the Switch 2, I've been 3D printing a lot for the last couple of days too. Is that a bad thing? You're actually using your printer. Which is more than I can say for mine, except for a little bit recently. Not bad, but unexpected for sure. I mean, you have your Scuddies, is it? I think it's called? Where you can make the modular things for it. So why not? Yep, Scuddies. IKEA names are a mess. I remember seeing this like card game one time that was swear or chair. So it's either a Swedish swear word or it's an IKEA chair. Okay. I just realized this isn't the best building experience for a stream. Yeah, it's maybe a decent way to display it as I'm building with lighting and everything. Whoops. Didn't think of that until now. Jumbo says, I printed the controller mounts for that. And I was like, didn't that matter? I printed the Philips Hue lights mount and then a glasses mount. Makerworld is my most frequented site this week. Makerworld is very good site. You can find almost anything you want to print there. Oh, so this is a whole wall as well as the door. Okay. Sweet. How will this attach? Oh, it goes here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right. Missed a bit of this wall that I need to do. Ah, right. I see. There we go. And this connects to here. It makes a doorway. Just so you guys can see what I've done so far. It doesn't come across very well. Alright. One, two. The next set should be better. What am I doing? Tiling all this off. So that's an extra, yeah. Then we do a sticker. I zoomed through that bag there. Not sure how many sets we'll get through, but I've got stuff set up for 4 different sets tonight. There we go. Okay, put that aside. This set is only, what? I think 10 plus, so it's not the most difficult thing ever. Plus, just in my off time, I've been chilling out and rebuilding the Ninjago City markets after I took it apart a little while ago. So, yeah, this is much easier. It looks like we'll be getting the last 2 minifigs in the last bag. Okay. So, something lever action there. I need a spacer. And this. Yeah, that simple lever action thing. And now for the other half of that door. Okay. If I'm perfectly honest, I may consider streaming tomorrow night as well. Just because I need to get through all this Lego and I don't want to have to spare time from doing Persona. I want to get that done with sooner than later. So I already have a couple sets coming in January that I bought before I needed to spend a bunch of money. Alright, sticker. This is the last bag with stickers at least. Oh, it didn't come off. Thought it came off. Already at the next sticker, I think. Indeed. And that's the sticker sheet empty. Goodbye. Okay, just gonna lean back. I don't remember where I picked up that little trick with the brick separator to do the stickers. That is such a good one though. It just gives you that little bit of extra control you need for it. Kiju says, oh, I was hoping it would be sticking around for a while longer. What would be sticking around for a while longer? You mean the sticker sheet? You happy? I need quick access to that. I have a spare button here that I could do it with. Yeah, so I've rejigged my Stream Deck a little bit. So this one swaps to my Lego scene on OBS. This is a scene selections. I can't press that one or it'll end the stream. I've got my options to choose all the different instruction books that I've got ready to go. Toggle for my PNG tuber, mute, and the timer. This is empty, so it needs something. Ooh. Right, and then these get joined up. I did miss something. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Okay. This piece. All right. Oh, that's not level because that piece isn't down, right? There we go. This goes across all the seams. No, not that piece there. Okay, those go in there. Now for bag 5. You get something special. Open this up. I only need one of each of the pieces in it. One and 2. The rest can all go in there. The rest can go away. Hello, Zinka. I've almost finished my first set of the night. Alright, so first thing out, Vader's cape. Second, just sitting weirdly. That's all part of his head. The upper part, where's the lower jaw segment? His super gross pale head. I like they include the full face though. Alright. Vader is ready. I'm just gonna give him a little extra piece the instructions say that goes with him. This is his little force thing to hold stuff up. Oh boy, he's elaborate. And oh, thank you for the subscription, Zinka. That is 3 months now total. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, and now for the main reason I got this set. Okay. Back piece. Little neck camera, whatever it's called. Pauldrons, that's it. Pauldrons. His head. Helmet. And no visor. But he does get a little antenna. No, I don't have that set up, so I will not be doing that this year. I might actually change this up a little bit, if I can. Just it doesn't look very good with it underneath. Oh, with it on top of the back piece. So if this works out, I will be putting it over this way. Yeah, that just looks better outright. Alright, here we have ARC Trooper 5s. The main reason I got this set. Well, actually, I'll keep him down here for now. I was going to put him up on the shelf. So yeah, this minifigure of 5s is exclusive to this set. And it was retiring soon, so... yeah. Linka asked me, any major New Year goals for me? Not really anything planned out. I mean, I don't plan out too much ahead of time. I will be aiming to keep up the same momentum of streaming as this year. I don't think I'll burn out or anything. I've been enjoying it so far. And I've got a couple of brand new games to play next year, so why not look ahead to it? More trips, more stuff. You don't have to say, but what are your plans for your next trip? What? Why is there just a piece there? Huh? Okay. Let's get this little stand. That's too far down. Still a bit angle. And his antenna fell off again. His accessory holes are so small. Jumbo says, most probably back to Taiwan for a short one, then keeping my fingers crossed for a Northern Europe trip. I wonder where you'll go in Northern Europe. Couldn't imagine where at all. Zinka says, fair enough, Jumbo. Can't complain about the trips part. I've already got my major trip / life goal planned out. Europe 2026. And as you know, with a stop in your wonderful city. Yeah, so that'll be a fun little thing. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to tag along for that, which I was planning to. I did mention it to you, I'm pretty sure, just because I had to spend so much money on the phone. It's a massive hit to my wallet. Oh, I already did get it for a cheap. Oh, you mean planes? Oh, like flight sales, yeah. I'll keep an eye out, yeah. No. Sorry. I think it says a jumbo. Who knows? I might run into you in Denmark or Finland when I'm up there. Jumbo, not Jumbo. Nave just came into chat to say, hour to midnight. A few seconds. Now it's an hour to midnight. Zinc says, well, it's the pirate. And Nave replies, yes, sir. That's probably the best way you can sum up Nave. The pirate. Nave says, I'm somewhat drunk as a pirate. Good job, lad. And then all right. So this goes in like this on the rail. So it can be like blasted open. Now for a little technical mechanism so I can open and close it. I think it says, alright, I'm headed out for the remainder of the year. I'll see everyone in the new year. Happy New Year to all. See you later, Zinka. Have a nice night. See you next year. Okay. See you guys next year. What a long time. I know, right? It's totally not 57 minutes away. Where's this piece I need? All these black pieces on my black mat blend in. The camera can actually see them better than I can. So this goes on top of the lever thing, the lever mechanism here. I'm gonna flatten this out a bit. There we go. So it will flatten down properly so it's causing sticking. Or is that as far as it's meant to go? I think that's as far as it's meant to go. Okay. Now if I lie this down flat. You can switch between door intact and all fine. Blast it open. It's actually fairly smooth. All right. Oh, there. Thinking, where does that go? I'd always find it a bit ironic that the piece designed to be like a gold bar is more of a paneling piece now. Just because you don't really need gold bars that often. Nope. There we go. One, two, three, four. Great. 2x4. Then cover it all up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Boom. 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 Angle up here on the side. All right, and then just drop the figures about. Just a little piece over here so it's out of the way. And Vader can have his spot in the door. Is there any way I can do it so he's in a better position when the door opens? There's a lot of spare pieces in this one. Here it says to connect 2 of them together. Make it a long hallway, but I've seen like people saying do a mirrored build so that you have more room, which makes sense. And that's it. So yeah, if I lie it back like this with rebels knocked out of the way. Oop, knocked off Vader. I'll just have to hold it up while I flick this down. The hallway scene from A New Hope is really cute. So I'll just load all the rebels back up for display purposes. It's random. I don't know what this piece is supposed to be for. Like, seriously. They just showed on the side of his thing, like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm just gonna slap it in the middle here. That is this set done. So, I'm just gonna go put this aside. All right. And now, our next set will be the Mars Morales mask. To get the interact up for that. Oh. Alright. This box, nice and big one. This trick to open it up. All right. Come on. Oh no, it came crumpled. That's really not good when this thing is covered in stickers. Hopefully the glue will be good enough to flatten it out. Instruction can go away. And paper bags. Right. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. Okay. All right. I'll be able to do a bag or two before I have to go on break. And tonight I actually have to go on breaks. I'm like in my usual streams where I just forget to go on break. I'm not missing out on fireworks. Nothing else in here? Nope. Alright. And we get a fresh brick separator. Alright. Where do we begin? This is going to be a troublesome one for me, given this is almost all black pieces. Alright. Alright. 3, 4. Come on. Three. Jumbo just said, "Yeah, I finally complete." I think that means me. Yay, yay! I finally completed my 3rd shrine, the Cryonis one up on the snowy mountains. Yeah, that one's a pain to get up to if you don't get the right recipes together. Right. These need to be pinned together. There we go. Hmm. Mm. 3, 4. I think it's like, was it last year I did the Darth Vader helmet, or was it the year before? Can't remember. I think it was last year. So I remember doing one of these builds on a New Year's stream. Was it last year or the year before that I did the Darth Vader helmet on my New Year's stream? If you remember that somehow. I'm only doing this. Yeah, whatever. I can do it this way. Yeah, I can't remember either. It's fine if you don't remember. You don't need to, Jumbo. You don't need to. Not that important. I just remember that I did do this kind of thing before on New Year's. I did the pod race last year, so 2 years ago I did Vader. You still have your trench run diorama to build, don't you? Patronus. The Patronus stack. Wasn't it 3 years ago? Jesus. Or did I do 2? I might have done 2. I'm gonna go back 3 years. Oh god. Back when I barely streamed. Oh, I swear I did Vader on a stream, on a New Year's stream. I'll look into it deeper later. Just trying to think what else. Jumbo says, also, no, I only bought 1 Star Wars diorama, which is Trench Run. That's what I was talking about. I was saying you had the Trench Run, didn't you? Yeah. You need to get back to doing Lego, dude. You have such a big pile of it. I heard something like, don't you have that diorama that you haven't built yet? Fair enough. It was just talking about the pod racing diorama that made me remember you had the Trench Run, which is long retired now. I will continue to make you feel insecure with your pile, Jumbo. You cannot stop me. You want to stop me? Come back down here and stop me. Oh, I love that emote. Alright. Nearly done with this bag, and we got. Oh god. Oh, that almost went badly. I had it in. Actually, I'm gonna set that now so it doesn't happen again. Though it likely won't. I didn't set an auto exit on the book selector thing, and that freezes this countdown and the countdown below. So I almost lost track of time. That could have gone extremely badly. I do not want to miss the fireworks. Alright, all done with bag 1. I actually started tonight with the biggest set, so we'll actually be going fairly quickly through everything tonight, I think. Because that Star Wars one is the biggest by a couple tens, I think. It's not too much bigger than the others, but still larger. Okay, this is really bugging me. I'm gonna say to find something heavy. I don't really have anything heavy here. Huh. Other than my drink, and I'm not putting a drink on top of this. Let me see if I can find something to drop on this. One second. I'm hoping I don't need it for a while, but I have stuck it underneath the base of my tie interceptor, so that should be enough weight to help to flatten it out, because it's a big set. It's not looking like I need stickers for a little while anyway. Now, where is this piece? There. So it's on this side. Yeah, all the stickers are on the final panels of the set, so I won't need it until then, I think. Or if they're on the exterior panels. I'll probably build the whole core and then do the decorative bits on the outside. That goes there, and then 1, 2, bang, bang. There we go. 3. Naif is back. Welcome back, Naif. How much more drunk are you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh. Where did that piece go? Not on me. Where is it? Can the camera see it? Not that I can tell. Where is it? It's not in there. Watch. There it is. It got under my PC. Okay, there that goes. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna set an alarm on my watch. Set an alarm for 5 to 12. No, not 5:55, you stupid. Set an alarm for 11:55. There we go. Alarm set. So I'll know 5 minutes beforehand to get ready to go. I'm flying through sets tonight. It's honestly kind of good. Diminishes my pile a bit. 1, 2. I'm sorry. Is that a smiley face I see? Like, smile, eye. I feel like a designer was being cheeky with that. One, 2. This goes with this. Nope. Oh no. Well, this song's weird in my headset. It's like alternating ear. That's interesting. Jumbo says, "Hey, I've just completed my 4th shrine. Time to let the old man talk. But I'll wait for you to leave for arrival of 2076. I know that's a long cutscene. Yeah, Rome likes to talk." I mean, it is the first major lore dump of the game. Oops. Alright. It's a lot of the core done, I think. Actually, that's all of the core done. Yeah. You can really see the face shape forming up here. Eye holes, nose, mouth. He just says, then do the thing I did, as in visiting every single tower. I mean, it's not a bad idea to fill out your map, but some of them are pretty difficult to get up without some of the abilities you get later. Especially Ravioli's one. Jumbo says to Kija. Oh, sorry. Jumbo says, I was telling Kija, not my first time playing Breath of the Wild. Wicca lent me his Switch when I was in COVID hotel quarantine, and I only reached Kakariko Village and stopped there. Then Jumbo said, Ooh, I'm sure I'll be doing every single tower. I mean, it's how you fill out your map, so it's a good idea to do it in general. Oh, please. Kiji just says in chat, also I did just for the teleport spots. Fair enough. And Jumbo says, to be honest, playing Breath of the Wild makes me hate myself for sucking at combat. You will get better. There are things made to teach you to do combat stuff better. They're not too brutal, but they still teach you a fair bit. But you get the best experience just in battles with random enemies on the field. Okay, if you play Master Mode, it's smart to evade most battles. But in normal mode, meh. Alright, I need to go grab the sticker sheet. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. My audio's messed up. There we go. It helped a little bit, but not amazingly. Now I need stickers. Which way are we holding it? Two. Good enough. 3. So it's really annoying because I not only have to line up the sticker with the piece, but I have to line it up with other stickers so that the lines form a coherent stretch. Two, 3, 4 down the middle. This way up. Five. Jumbo says time check 11:48. He's going for a toilet break. Alright, see you, Jumbo. I've got an alarm set on my watch anyway, so I'll know when it's time. That's pretty decent. Never mind, it's too high on that side. Okay, it's down, whatever. This goes on top like that. Oh, that's like tripping out my brain, the audio switching sides. I don't like that. No. All right. There. Okay. Um. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. Thank you so much for Jumbo for gifting a sub to that Nate guy. Yes, thank you very much, Nate. Oh, sorry, thank you very much, Jumbo, and Nate, enjoy the sub, so you'll have no ads for the next month. I'm gonna finish this bag before I go to watch fireworks. My time is about to go off. No. Perfectly in sync with the countdown timer hitting 5 minutes. One, two, 3. All right. And that's it. So I will be going on my long break now for the fireworks. Let's just switch over to the break screen. All right. So I will be back in, let's say, I'm really not sure how long it'll go, but I'll be back when I'm back. Until then, I'll just leave this creepy thing staring up a camera. All right. Peace. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Switch back to the main. I'm back. That was a really good show this year. They put a lot of effort into it. A lot of the time that it was going, I was thinking, I feel so sorry for the workers who have to go up tomorrow and take down all of the firework emitters and lights and all the extra stuff they add to the bridge to the show. And also the opera house. Pretty nice so far. Nothing's burnt down yet. Oh god, here it comes. All jokes aside, let's get back to what we were doing. Bag 4. Yeah, I was checking my messages while I was on break, and those pictures of the ship that Sean posted on Casual Craft look amazing. I might have to get a schematic off him for that because, wow. All right. I just haven't looked at them on my computer screen because it's bigger there. Oop. Keep catching that on my wrist. Jumbo says, between your stream, the Sydney fireworks, and Breath of the Wild, I haven't checked anything else. Fair enough. The little Old Bang sign bit was very cute with all the play school characters. Though I do prefer it when they have a proper big choir doing it. Because past years have had a massive choir do it. Like a warehouse or something. Okay. Yeah, Jumbo, definitely check out that build Sean posted on Casual Craft. It's in Building Showcase. It's really impressive. Oh, they're hanging off, okay. This one, yes. Okay. Right, and this goes on top. Jumbo says, got my first heart container in Breath of the Wild. Yay. Old man next. But. There's always a but. Jumbo says, oh yes, Sean's build is awesome. I'm just interpreting you. I'm like mimicking your way of saying that. Jimbo says, the but is for me just taking a quick break from Breath of the Wild. Fair enough. I mean, you're not in a rush to get it done. It's your own Switch. You own it. There this goes. Where's what I need? Too many dark pieces. Okay. No says they kicked ass. I assume in the fireworks, and yes, indeed, they did. I don't know how much budget City of Sydney gets every year, but it must be a lot if they can do a show like that every year. I mean, the tourism dollars for it would be ridiculous. Is this all too high? Yes, it is. Yay, stickers. And it's the crumpled one. New year and my attitude towards stickers will not change. Number 9. Okay, that sticker's come out fine, despite being a bit messed up. Oh, come on. Wait, no, that needs to go on. Oh, yeah, I'll just toggle that off. Up. Gone. Yeah, because even this is turned red because it's set for a specific date that's already passed, date and time that's already passed. So it can't stay on. If I was bothered, I would swap out the text to Happy New Year, but meh. Not worth the effort, honestly. Alright, and this goes down here. Oh god, that came off on it. How much did my chair squeaking come through then? Because that was quite squeaky. Where did this... That panel isn't on properly, that's why it didn't go on easily. Alright. Number 7. Yeah, Jumbo, you were saying before how you sucked at the combat in Breath of the Wild. You would not want to try Master Mode then, if you think you're bad at it. Because, God, you would get wrecked in Master Mode. Master Mode is an additional thing added by the DLC for Breath of the Wild. And it makes enemies a lot harder. They have, like, double health, I think. Harder enemies will spawn pretty quickly. And some special spawns are activated. Like, a Lionel, one of the hardest enemies in the game, will just casually spawn on the Great Plateau. Because why not? No, that's not right. One second, I just need to get this piece off. It's in a really awkward position. Alright, all fixed. Oh, I lost hearing in here. Wait. There we go. So I'm just going to turn this around because it's working on the other side now. I don't need that one, I need the full. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 2026. I am currently in the future. Yay. All right. That's ready. Done. All right. And then this goes up the top. It says the cutscene finally completed. Rome does like to talk. Also, Jumbo, I just thought Breath of the Wild has now had releases on 3 generations of consoles. The Wii U, the Switch 1, and the Switch 2. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it's a Wii U game. It was made as a Wii U game. It launched on the Wii U first and then was a release day title for the Switch. Oh my god. Yeah. It's absolutely wild that they've kept releasing it. Well, it's amazing that it did as well as it did, because Wii U was a failure. It was only saved by Breath of the Wild being released on Switch as well. I mean, on the Switch 2 it has a 4K upgrade. And also, on the Wii U, it runs kinda crap compared to the Switch. Just because the Wii U does not have the power it needs to power Breath of the Wild well. Jimmy says, it does, but it helps that the original design is already amazing. So the high res just helps boost it just that little bit. Very true, very true. And also, they use the cell shading to hide a lot of the flaws. Though there are certain points in the game where you can like tuck yourself in a very tight corner and it will just remove the cell shading for some reason. It looks really weird without any cell shading though. And that's it for stickers. Yay! Alright, bag 5. I assume that bag 5 will be his face, because, oh god. So yeah, we're doing at least 3 sets tonight. Because we're at 3 now. We're at 2 down now, and it's only midnight. Oh, 12:37. Just after midnight, really. Big printed pieces in here. Jumbo says, I think I've seen somewhere on YouTube of that shell shading. That shell. That's Portal. That cell shading glitch before. It does look weird. What is shell shading? Yeah, this can just bugger off. No, not. I didn't say shell. I said chell, like from Portal. No. One thing I do really enjoy about these, what's it called? These mask sets or helmet sets is just the detailing for the face bits. Vader's had a really elaborate face, I remember. Okay. Nope. That's not the piece I need. That is. No. 2 of these. 1, here and one here. Alright. So this is the lower jaw. What is this bit? No. Also doesn't feel right. I don't know what that is then. There's two of them, so it's probably like... I'm not actually sure what that would be. We'll see. Whatever case, there's two at the exact same piece. That doesn't happen very often. Without a reason. Alright. Upside down. Upside down. That one. That needs to be put on. Huh? I feel like that for this, the front of the face isn't stickers, so that the entire face print, so the entire face just doesn't look awful if you screw them up too badly, which people will. There. Blending in. Nope. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Am I being blind here? Don't think I am. It's not randomly stuck to the underside of anything. Oh boy. Let's stay in the bag. No. Okay, I think we might be missing a bit. Do I have a spare is the question. In my cube of bricks. Not looking like it. It's got to be here somewhere. Can't not be here. Right. Not seeing it. Oh god. Alright. I'm just going to show you a set that I have nearby to see if I can pillage the right piece. I was sitting on it. That's why I couldn't find it. It was under my ass. Okay. Alright, now I get to find out what these panels are. So... Okay. And then one of these. I'm doing it upside down. Okay. So this is the lower jaw. Or the mouth, I should say, yeah. The shaping for the nose. Now for the eyes. All right. Pick up one of these. Big old panel for the eye. 2 white pieces. It's a really good eye piece for a Spider-Man. Alright, and this goes in this little ball socket here. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this song because I don't like the ticking. Okay. this in so it's on camera entirely. Big flat panel. Alright, come on. Where's the click? There we go. There we go. Base is mostly there. Okay. Let's finish this up. And then we'll move on to the third set of the night. I wasn't expecting it to do this well, honestly. I was thinking after the rough start we had, oh, I'll probably only get in like 2 sets at most. No, we're going on to 3. Because who needs sleep? So this way. Says the man who can cuss for the past 2 nights. Okay. Shut up. Yesterday I overstrained my eyes, and Monday I have no excuse. I was just exhausted. I was not concussed though. I have never had a concussion, and I hope to never have one. Sure. Alright, and this goes in... The effects of that and concussion are the same. You don't go to sleep with a concussion. That's a very bad idea. Alrighty. And there we have it. Miles' mask. These undecorated patches on the side here are a bit annoying, but what can you do? It's otherwise pretty solid. A few more of these pieces would have been good just to fill it out. Especially there, that would work. Yeah, pretty good overall. And he can just go up here on the side. There's on the shelf there blocking me. I'm not sure what though. And that is it? Yep. Alright, instructions, switcher. Maple bonsai. Oh, we get a blue one. Yay, I'm finishing. Third brick separator of the night. Come on, where's it? And okay. Is it only 3 bags? Look, you can go away. Just toss over the shoulder. Okay, 6 bags, not 3. I do not know how I got 3. It's been a while since I've gotten a blue brick separator. I'm not actually sure how the blue one ended up. Alright, time to sit up properly. Where's the spot that lets me lock my chair? Nope, that isn't it. There we go. It's locked now. Oh god, my mic arm is almost off the desk. To readjust it, give me a second. Okay, my constant readjusting tonight had made it come loose. That would have been bad if it fell off midstream. Oh god, it's getting elaborate already. It's in very Christmassy colours, weirdly enough. Okay, I want this one, then yeah, this is an 18 plus set. I was thinking, if this isn't an 18 plus set, the hell is up with this difficulty? I don't need 3, I just need 2. All right. Two. These go on either side. On. Right. Three. All right. Okay. That needs to be rotated 90 degrees. Perfect. Put that down. Oh, there's little hearts. Cute. All right. Okay, that's one. Okay, I'm skipping this song. There's weird background audio that's messing with me. Like, I will only skip a song on this playlist if it's messing with my head for some reason, which is very few of them. Alright. Alright, so one goes here, the other goes here. Now I assume we build the other? Yep. Just gonna build the two in sync right now. I don't have to fiddle around with it later, doing the two. Doing it again, sorry, not doing the two. Where did I go? All right. One, two. What time is it for you right now, Jumbo? Uh, 10:16. Okay, so 2 hours. Or about. Just checking when it'll be midnight for you. Jumbo said, in case you're wondering, I doubt you are, but still, I finally decided to leave the Great Plateau. Well, there is a lot to do on the plateau, so fair enough. And it's a safe area, mostly. Especially in normal mode. Master mode, not so much, because the bloody Lionel. Yeah, if you weren't going to be playing a hell of a lot of Zelda, and you hadn't just spent all the money you have on the Switch and all the accessories, I would say that there's a really useful item that you would like in the expansion for Back for Breath of the Wild. That literally just makes you invisible to all monsters if you wear it. But that's extra money that you probably don't want to spend on it. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's available free, but you have to find it, and it's a lot harder. Yet no more spending money. The DLC for Breath of the Wild does have some cool stuff. There's a little bit extra story stuff. A motorbike you can unlock, which is really fun. Because yes, they decided, what do we do in this game that is very medieval? Oh, let's give him a motorbike. Two, 3, 4. No, not 2. Alright, that's the base of that done. I do like the little base though. Simple, pretty. Bag. Oh. Messy rip. Ooh, I see tree parts. Go. Dropped a piece on the ground. Sadly, I don't think this bonsai tree has any frogs in it, which is a real shame. Every good bonsai tree needs frogs in it. What? Yeah, did do that wrong. There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Jumbo, did you pick up the extremely fourth wall breaking item on the Great Plateau? There's a Nintendo Switch t-shirt on the Great Plateau. I think that's base game. Think. I think it's near the bomb shrine. I'd have to look it up though. I'm not 100% sure on where it is exactly. It is DLC. I thought it was base game. Okay. Sorry. Nighttime is Minecraft all over again. I mean, yeah, the star goblins and all the others are just a bit annoying. Stalfos, that's the other one. Just blanking on enemy names. At least the style enemies are just so weak. You just hit them once and they fall apart. So there is actually a really fun glitch in Breath of the Wild that you could do, but it requires a bit of weird hand placement. You need to press down arrow, I think, whichever button makes you whistle for your do like a whistling animation. Hold forward on the joystick, on the left joystick, and spam B. It's either up or down on the D-pad, I can't remember which one. But you need to like claw grip on the controller. I think it's like this, kind of. Like you're just spamming this. Here we go, we're onto the actual tree now. We're done with the base. That is a very nicely greebled base. Love it. Sorry. Keese, Keese. So it's like this up and this or this. So mashing the up or down. Whichever button makes you whistle on the D-pad. I think it's up. Just try. Actually, you have a Pro Controller. You can bind buttons to make this easier. I just grabbed out the Switch 1 Pro Controller because it's the only one I have here because the others are upstairs. But, yeah. But how nice this feels. Still a really nice controller. I love having my little Gridfinity mounts for these. It's just perfect snug fit for it. If you get that trick actually working, I'll be surprised, because it's a very useful one to know. So if you get the trick to work, you can sprint infinitely, because it just somehow animation cancels fast enough that your stamina isn't spent, so you can just keep running forever with it. Something about the whistle animation cancels the sprint taking stamina. It's weird. Glitches and trickery. I learned it from watching a little bit of speedrunning. If I ever actually go ahead and do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild again, it'll be weird not having all this stuff from Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm so used to never using a horse in Tears of the Kingdom. Just because it's so much easier to make something that can fly instead of using a horse. Like, they tried to keep horses relevant in Tears of the Kingdom. It didn't work. They added a special thing so they can pull stuff you make, Nobody used it. People just like to make things to fly around the map. Jimbo says, "Oh, for sure. That's why I didn't why I didn't want to jump straight into Tears of the Kingdom. I still want to enjoy Breath of the Wild first." Very fair. But overall, I will say, Tears of the Kingdom is the definitive game for that version of Hyrule. Jumbo says, "Anyway, I just unlocked a shrine. I think I'm going to take a break before going in. Bye, Jumbo. See you later." You. So. This way, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Nope. Tried to pick it up, but it wouldn't work. Did I miss something? Yes, I did. Okay. I like these branch pieces, they're really nice. All right. This 1, 2. Okay, so which way is it in the picture? This way. So the straight one stays clear. The two get ball joints. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Great. Pretty colors on that. Building 2 of these, so I'll do every step twice. Okay. Number is back. Hello, welcome back. Also, he said, I just said that I tried using Zelda notes. I was too overwhelmed and decided to switch it off. Fair enough. When you're just starting out, it can be a lot. I didn't even use it much on Tears of the Kingdom. Once you're more settled into the game, maybe try it again. Oh, wow. This is so specific. Use this color, use this color. Don't use these 3. These are the 2. Let me just organize these by color. The lightest ones. Darker. Jimmy says, I find it funny every time Lego does this. It's like they know people will mess it up. Yeah, and I almost messed it up there because that's not the right piece. It's this. Little one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. These go on the ball sockets. Alright. Bring everything into the middle because I'm running out of pieces anyway. 2, 3. Yeah, I love these little storage cubes I got from Muji ages ago. And they don't sell these anymore, so I can't get more just to stack up. That's a very small bag. Oh, there's a lot of little bits, that's why. Not that many, actually. Still fairly tame. Alright. So yeah, how has it been owning your first ever console, Jumbo? No, you've had it for a few days. Controller controls still mess me up. Okay, no. What's worse is switching between Nintendo layout and Xbox layout. Because Xbox, these two are swapped, these two are swapped. So Y, X, A, B. It's confusing. That's why I complain about the Nintendo button layout a lot when I play Persona. Because I go and play Pokemon for a while, and I come back, and I'm like, what the hell is happening? Gemma says, ugh, don't remind me. Oh yeah, you will actually experience that now because of having an Xbox controller as well. There is actually a setting you can flick on in the Steam settings that will swap your A and B buttons if you want to do that. So you can only learn the muscle memory for one. No, this one, yeah. Some more paneling on the base of the tree. Okay. Hey. I'm sorry. I do that and then I rotate the whole tree. Okay. Yeah, Jumbo, the other night after you left at the end of my Persona stream, I actually ended up triggering Sojiro's rank 10 event, so that's in the VOD if you want to go back and watch that. Then there's also the setup for the finale stuff. His 10 heart's not 10 heart, his rank 10, I'm thinking Stardew. His rank 10 is very cute. Alright, this again. We'll see how I'm doing on time once I finish this set, and then I'll probably call it. I'm still amazed I got through 3 sets. Honestly, the last one I very well might do off stream just because it's a botanical one and they're really annoying. Well, not botanical, it's a flower set and those are kind of annoying. It's the, what is it? Petite Sunny Bouquet. So, could be very annoying. It is very colorful, yeah. I mean, I do really love the autumn colors in this. It's very different than most of the botanicals, because they're usually such nice, vibrant colors. These are warmer. And here's the, hey, don't screw it up page. Right, and these just go on the ball joints. This was really made with having this viewing angle as the intended one. Because on the back you can see ends of the exposed studs, backs of stuff. It's just uglier. It's like the back of a Hermitcraft base. Alright, bag 4. I don't know how we're going to get to 6 bags with how this is going. That's how. Oh my... Look how little's in this pouch. Jeez. Really giving me the bare minimum. Seriously, they could afford to make the bags a bit bigger. It'll probably be cheaper because they don't have to pay for as many of the paper bags. And then... Jimmy says, hey, it's environmentally friendly at least. Less materials. True, but there is still trees being cut down to make those. So, checkmate. Alright, this yet again. So most of this set is just building this piece. Yeah, this one's actually different. It's red. The colors are getting darker. 2, 3, 4. You're gonna ask any best cooking recipes for early game Breath of the Wild off the top of my head. Not really. If you add salt and vegetables to meat, it's good. I don't have many recipes memorized though. Oh, don't use monster parts. It'll make dubious food. That is not good. It is also literally censored, so it is very obviously something you do not want to eat. Though Link will scoff it down. You can also just cook rocks if you just cook any gemstones you happen to find. It's a terrible idea, but it works, and Link will eat it. And that's not just gameplay stuff. They have made it canon that Link will eat literally anything handed to him. Jumbo says, "Ooh, no monster parts. Good advice. Salt? There's salt? Yes, there is salt. You need to break ores and stuff to get it. It's like rocks, pure rocks of salt." Oh god. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, they add an actual recipe book. So once you've started cooking stuff, it'll like save it as a, so you can just quickly go, okay, this, and this makes this. It's really helpful. If you combine certain insects and other bits, insects, monster parts, and some other stuff, you will get potions, which are good. Or elixirs, I think they're called properly. So like extra stamina, extra hearts, speed, stealth, what else? Armor. All sorts of stuff you'd need. Jumbo says, "Oof, I don't think I've reached that yet. No recipe book for me. Maybe you need to reach Kakariko Village and trigger those." No, it's a Tears of the Kingdom feature, not Breath of the Wild. Yeah. It's a quality of life thing they only realized they need in the next game. So it was never added to Breath of the Wild. Place your bets. Is it going to be tiny? Of course it is. Okay, seriously, it's just repeating the same pieces. There's like tiny diverges, but otherwise it's staying completely consistent. Oh, freak, my first blood moon. That's fine. That's just the game resetting everything. Yeah, fun thing. The blood moon isn't just to reset the monster spawn. It clears out the game's memory. So in Tears of the Kingdom, it's easy to cause it, but it's possible in Breath of the Wild 2 with a lot of more effort. But if you overload the game's memory, it will trigger a blood moon no matter what time of day it is or where you are, and just reset everything. Really interesting little trick. The sudden blood moons like that, though, are referred to as panic blood moons. It is literally just the console panicking and trying to stop itself from overloading. Alright. What am I going to do with 6 bag? I think I have everything to finish it here. And what the hell is bag 6 going to be? Just a question. Have you met a person named Cass yet? Like Birdman? With a accordion or whatever it's called? I'm not sure if it's an accordion or a concertina. They look almost exactly the same to me. Cass? It says, Cass, I know about the character. No, I have yet to meet them for sure. Okay, he is lovely. He gives hints towards shrines. Yeah, it's always musical hints though. So he's like singing a song as he plays on his accordion. He was excluded in Tears of the Kingdom, and that is just evil. Because they know he's a fan favorite. Keep bumping my mic, sorry. Let's bump up the mic a little bit. Intentionally, so I have a bit more wiggle room with my wrist. Okay. Alright. This goes up the very tippy top of the tree. And now it leaves me with the question. The hell is bag 6? Because the tree is done. The hell am I supposed to do with this? The tree's... Actually, no, there's still one bar left. Where'd that piece go? This tree does not end. Where's the spoke bit? There. Filling in a blank space in the trees canopy, I guess. I'm holding the piece I'm looking for. Alright. Wait, is that fireworks I'm hearing? Why is someone selling off fireworks now? That's not fireworks. The fuck is that? Was there something banging around up on the deck upstairs? Outside upstairs. Doesn't sound like a person though. Sorry, mystery noises in the middle of the night. I'm suspicious, obviously. And that's that. The maple bonsai is done. Looking real good. That's coming off. God. Mix that up. Alright. I think I'm going to call it here now. Alright. So, thank you for coming out. It's been, what? 4 hours 50? Okay. Yeah, not too bad. That botanical set, it's small, but I don't really want to do it tonight. Yes, thank you for coming, Jumbo. It's always lovely to have you here to chat with. Yeah, so I will be back on Saturday, I think. I won't stream tomorrow night, like I was saying. So, yeah, all that aside, so Saturday will be ending of Persona 5, and then I'll go into the Royal content. So, something I will say for Persona, there is a point where if I didn't do something, I wouldn't get access to the Royal content. I won't say when it was, but I have passed it a little while ago. So I am permanently locked into the Royal ending now. I can't get the base game ending. But something I did force me into the Royal content. But you won't know until I've done it. But yeah, what else to say? Thank you for an amazing 2025, Jumbo and Kija. I know you're not here probably. But yeah, thank you so much for making this year amazing, and let's keep it going to next year. Or this year, I should say. Alright, it's been a pleasure. Crimson out. Peace.